Ready to go now. And now here is Michael Harris II. The other way. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. And now Griffin Conine. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. And he couldn't hurt back. He's run up on strikes. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. One down. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. Swings through that one for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Now
two down, base is empty. And now Kyron Paris swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Robles makes the play. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. Now a chance for Luke Raley. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. In the dirt. 1-2. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Back in Seattle, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger.
Number 46. Trent Thornton.
Up the middle. Polanco tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And ball one. That one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1.
And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Can't get there, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first offering is not close. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swung on, belted, and that ball is out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Michael Harris the second. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Rodriguez makes the play, 2 down. So a man aboard. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and there's a hit. And now 2 aboard. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. And that's a double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Now batting, the second baseman, Kyren.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's going to be Kyren Paris. Flied to right his first time. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Donovan Solano. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. J.P. Crawford, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Ground ball to the right side. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning. So a man at first. And now Jorge Polanco on the ground to short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45. I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And that drops foul. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
That one the other way, and there's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a chopper out to short. Crawford. He's in there.
Now batting.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, boo. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Full count.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Crawford for 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Now, Michael Harris the second. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conant. And there's a ball. That's outside. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's towards center. Rodriguez has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across, coming home. The relay throw. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 11-0. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. A Rosarena moving under it. Makes the grab. And we're back. And
now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Jeffers makes the catch for the out, and there's 1 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And now they have a base runner at second. So it's their last chance in this one. Julio hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. 11. Ready to go at the plate, Michael Harris II. Foul ball there. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side, Rengifo sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. Griffin Kona getting ready to hit.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Outside with a breaking ball. One out, bases empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Misses, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Stepping in, James Wood.
1-1.
Meyer leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Darno on to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now pitching for the
First and
Angels,
second. 2 outs.
Number 44.
Now here is Kyron
Yeah.
Paris.
Good.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's
2 on,
0-1.
2 outs. And that's
the
outside.
ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd. Back in Anaheim, and now Luis Rengifo. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2
That is
down.
good. The right fielder.
Here's Trout.
Mike Trout.
Fouled off down the right side. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now it's Jake Berger to
Now
hit.
pitching for the Angels,
And
number
that
46.
is out of play.
Brock Burke.
Got it. And 1 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. See you later. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Line drive and foul ball.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last.
Rengifo off balance speed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. Grounded out his first time up. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Rengifo whips it to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Stays alive. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Yohan Moncada. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Just misses with that one. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Griffin Conine. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 and 2 the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, James Wood. Reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. And here is Kyron Paris. 0 for 1 so far. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Conine headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To third. Tag. Got him. Now here is Jake Berger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Paris scores. And they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the batter now, Ryan Jeffers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez, and he's already singled in this game. Swing and a slow roller. On the run, sends it over to first, and set for the bottom. Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just missing there, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Nolan Shanuel stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
1-2.
Got him swinging, and they're down to their last out. Here's Joe Adele. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Foul ball. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just...
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
On the ground, 2 ball. Tosses to first, 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out
the other way, and no one can get there. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. 1 down, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. Hit in the air, center field. Isbell settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Kyren Paris. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Headed towards the corner. He's got it. And here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. And there's the strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jonathan India at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Line, and that's a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting him that at bat. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. In the air. Out towards left center. Drops into the glove.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Carlos Estevez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground to first. He gets there with the slide. Throw to the pitcher. In time. Got it. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in. Save.
He's in there.
Now second and third with one gone.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Harris takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss as he was late. 1 out and a runner at second. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. The relay.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Serpa throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Meyer around third. He'll score easily. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Harris now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Broken back ground ball to second. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time, and that'll score a run.
The first baseman, number 21,
Jake Berger, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Here's one. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ryan Jeffers singled and scored his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And it's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
He goes down looking.
Batting six.
Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. MacArthur back to work. That one almost got him.
1-0. Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Outside low, count. And the count's full. And they'll do it again. Got him. And one away in the top of the third. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. To the right side. India on to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris the second. Digs in now. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And it stays fair. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, James Wood.
Rick Stratton.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one popped up. Fermin should have this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Kansas City as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mark Canha. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And now it's going to be Michael Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Smoked to the left, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Corrals it. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Garcia off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. 11. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And fouled off. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. To first, might be two. One at second. Over to first, safe. James Wood now at the plate. And he swings through that one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Piazza, the runner at third. Meyer at first. One gone. Next pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be two. Steps on the bag for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Kyron Paris. And a foul ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And a base hit right there. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Batting six, the first base.
So 2 on and 2 away. Jake Berger getting ready to hit.
Now pitching for the A's.
Swing and a miss.
Number 47.
0-1.
Michelle Hodges.
And that one gets past the catcher. And save.
He's in there.
A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Schumann. Slings to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one fouled off. Just missed. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Brent Rooker will hit next. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. It has the distance gone. A massive home run. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
That clips a corner. In the air, center field. Piazza settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
0-1.
Shohei Ohtani. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Up and in, 2-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On a bounce right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
So 2 down now, and here is Griffin Conant. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 5-1. Bases empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Butler makes the grab, and that's. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, J.J. Bleday. There's a strike.
0-1.
Good job to fight that one off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now here's Gio Urshela. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. So here's Brown at the plate. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye right there.
1-2.
That one a little bit high. 2-2.
2-2.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
For the A's, number 44.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Urshela. Here's Geloff for one. On to Brown. It's 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Towards first, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Digging in, Ryan Jeffers. Grounded out his first time. And that one almost hit him. And a foul ball. That to right. Rooker on his way over. Nabs it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Miguel Andujar. Fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. A little bit low. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. The A's down to their final out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be
Here's the center fielder, Mike Piazza. That's to third. Rojas throws on to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Griffin Conine digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 2 away here in the top of the first. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Paris to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. And now it's Luis Robert. Late swing, fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw, he's in there safely. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andrew Vaughn now. Fouled off, he was late. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging, it's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here on the south side. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 46.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Wilson.
Not
One ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. That's inside. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Wood. The throw to third, safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked. But that's a good approach, paying off.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Yeah, that's fouled off. Wood on third. Berger at second with one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor moving under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Shohei Ohtani in now. Takes ball one off the plate. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So the batting order turns over. Mike Piazza now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Griffin Conant. Base hit and a run in to score.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Throw into third, and he's hit safely at third as a run scores.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Wood swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swinging a foul out of play. Fair ball. 1 run across. Throws to second. A 2-run double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do.
Zips it across. Here on the south side, here's Josh Rojas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Berger hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here is Sosa to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Well struck left field. That's back. Forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 7-1. Andrew Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
2 down, base is empty. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That's another strikeout for Mad Max. He's cruising out there today. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many of them. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. That misses the zone. 1-0. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy. Nice grab. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Here's Jose Ramirez. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one pulled foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Benintendi able to make it. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Mike Tauchman. That's in there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Tauchman is gone.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Taylor batting with 1 down takes a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Scherzer gets the punch out. Now only 1 out remaining. Luis Robert now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball is outside. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Scherzer is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can...
The batter now, Mike Piazza. And that is out of play. Next offering upstairs.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes. 3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So up next, Griffin Conine.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Meyer will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-0. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, James Wood. In the air, left field. Kwan makes the play, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Back to the mound. It hit him. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. On the ground, could be two. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Ripped on a line to center. Thomas makes the catch, and that is that. Here's Lane Thomas. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. 0-1. One out, bases empty. Fouled off left side. A changeup missing, and that's ball one. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Conine. Long run into the gap. And that is that.
Pitching for the
All
Guardians.
set for the start of the inning. And now
Number
it's switch
37.
hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Stephen.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That missed
One
by a
ball,
lot.
two
And the count
strikes.
1-2. And that's
Off the
outside.
plate. Ball 2.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza. First offering misses badly for ball 1. This one in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Bo Naylor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third, Ramirez gets it to first. Guardians go down.
Now pitching for the
Here in
Guardians.
Cleveland, now at the plate, Griffin
29.
Conant.
Tim Harris.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Wood at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses, and that is ball 1. Out to short, Rocchio. Handles, throws to first. As we go. On the mound now, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Chapman, a 6'4" lefty. 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. That one fouled off. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Shortstop,
Brian Rocchio in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed and gone. That one felt good, and they got their first run. It's 3-1. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Got it. And that'll do it.
Kind of a strange win. Only 3.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Piazza. That one outside. And away we go this afternoon. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Piazza out in the play. So up next, Griffin Conine. There's a strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kelly to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Kyle Tucker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
King Tut goes down on strikes. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Shota back to work. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. And 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Number 49.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
Miller.
That one fouled hard the other way.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the air. Push. And there's one down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball. 1-1.
That misses.
Ball.
And it's 2-1. Berger, the runner at second with one away.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one out to right. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the
And
Cubs.
we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number 54.
Ryan Brazier.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a ground ball to first. Down the line, and it's foul. And that misses off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here comes Dansby Swanson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. Fastball in for a strike. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1 out, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Batting 6.
Ian
the
Happ
left
up to
fielder,
hit.
Ian Happ.
That one's in there, 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 43.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Luke Little.
Well, one-run game. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Over to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza.
You got to give some credit to the infield coach for the positioning on that play.
Late on that
0
fastball.
balls, 1 strike.
Now 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
From a pitcher's perspective,
1-2,
that's a
the count.
beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the pitch. And that's
2-2.
outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Griffin Conine. First
1
pitch,
ball, no
not
strike.
close. Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strike. Back here.
Now pitching. Aroldis
That one at triple digits. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Turner now. Right through there for a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came
No
from.
balls,
And
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
the batter, number 2.
1 out left for the
Second
Cubs.
baseman,
Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Horner.
And a first pitch fastball is in
No ball,
for a
1
strike.
typically the outfield.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, and that is the ball game. 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Mike Piazza. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Outside. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Snags it for the second out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Ripped on a line, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. And they get the out. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And there's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's a slider for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Here's Josh Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 the count.
Right through there. Got him. That's the third out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb.
Now pitching for the Rangers,
Kyron Paris.
Number
Swings
71.
through it for strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Jacob Webb.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2 now. Ground ball right side,
foul.
and it's just foul. That was close. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there, and it's 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a
2
ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back in Arlington, and here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one away. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Hitter, Josh Smith.
In for a strike. 0-1. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia.
Late swing fouled off. That's to third, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Now pitching for the
So they
Rangers.
turn to their closer, Chris Martin.
Number 55, Chris Martin.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity.
Oh, look at this. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Mike Piazza now at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Base hit center field. Ohtani around second, headed for third. Oh, the throw is wild. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big-time swing when this team really needed it. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off-speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Ohtani at third. Piazza over at first with one away. Tap foul at the plate.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. One runs in, and it's off the wall. They're waving Piazza home. Relay throw to third.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Meyer now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Drilled out towards left center field. Langford pulls that one down. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 3-0. So 2 down now, and here is James Wood. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Back at Globe Life Field. Pitching change here. Aroldis Chapman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now
Ring him
batting,
up, says
the left
Darryl
fielder.
Parker. That's a strikeout.
Langford.
Langford now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, right field. Konai on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Last chance now for the Rangers. Marcus Semien will hit next.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mike Piazza. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one not close. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
So up next, Griffin Konai. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Chourio makes the catch. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air, right field. And it's out of play, a foul ball. So here's Scherzer. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the catcher.
And now it's William Contreras.
Contreras.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
Now pitching for the Brewers. Number
He was
10.
late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Miguel.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jake Berger goes after that one for strike 1. Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now this is in the air down the line. Mitchell going after it. 1 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Mitchell squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No, foul ball. Yep, that ball went out.
That one
2 balls,
inside.
2
Look
strikes.
out. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball
He
hit
had
him.
2 strikes
Now
on him,
pitching for the
and he hit him. Shohei Ohtani up to the
52.
dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an
0-1's the
eye.
count.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
He's trying to stay away from this
0-2 is the
lefty,
count.
knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Two the count.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Second inning here, no score. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two outs. That one almost
Back
got him.
inside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And it's
I got
filled
3
up.
and 2.
To the right side, Terang. Sends it to first. That's out number. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Check swing, called strike. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Got him swinging.
Batting
Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Hoskins off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound,
26.
Aaron Ashby.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Makes a nice running catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Foul ball. Ashby, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Line drive, and it goes
foul.
just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside low, and the count is 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering is downstairs. Grounds 1 to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Chourio sizing this one up and makes the grab. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Blake. Aroldis Chapman on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Foul ball still 0-2. Just misses with that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9, the 3rd baseman.
And now Oliver Dunn.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw into second, and he'll reach second with 1 away. Now Jackson Chourio. And a foul ball. Dunn leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2
Chapman.
strikes.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Conine takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits.
And here is Mike Piazza. And that is out of play.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Line to left. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now Marcelo Meyer. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. A 3-run dinger.
Now
It's 3-0. Now here
Number
is
54.
James Wood.
Set. Halverson.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So digging in, Kyron Paris. That's hard hit on the line. Moniak makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Jake Berger at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Up and in, and the count is even 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's going back some more, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Berger on third with 2 out.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jake Bird.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 out, space is empty. Now will bullet to second base, but he's bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Scherzer deals. Mad Max notches the K. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting
2 outs,
first,
bases
the
empty.
shortstop,
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. New inning getting started. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 38, Victor.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And there's a foul ball. You can do it, Rockies. 0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the center fielder, Mike Piazza. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first offering is not close. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Griffin Conine. Singled and scored his first time. Right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. There's Ryan McMahon now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that one missing low.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rip towards third. They get the force. Inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just
out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Sends it across to first. And one away in the top of the third. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swings over the top of that one.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The first baseman, number 21.
Runners at the corners here. One away.
Berger.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And that one wrapped foul. Meyer, the runner at third. Paris at first. One gone. Ground ball could be 2. McMahon over to second, and that's 2. As we go to the last of the third. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Fastball for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Foul ball there. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. Rockies down to their final line.
Now batting, the center
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Scherzer is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family.
All right, ready to go here. Now a chance for Mike Piazza. And a curve misses outside. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Lead runner makes the turn at second. They're waving Piazza home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Slapped foul. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Thompson.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Kyron Paris. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
High fly ball out to center field. McCarthy trying to get there. He's got it, and that is that. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
The 0-1. There's a strike. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Batting third.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Marte.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Lined into right. And the inning is
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Shelby Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jake Berger, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Not close with that one, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side. One down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. And he grounds one to the right side. And Ramirez is set down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. So up next, Mike Piazza. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Number 24.
Rips one to right and foul ball.
Nelson.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. Back here in the desert, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Batting fifth, the first
And
baseman.
now it's Josh Naylor.
Naylor.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth.
And it's
the
Lourdes
left field,
Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Chase Field, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-2. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
In the air to left down the line. Gurriel makes the grab, 1 away. And now Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Gurriel makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. And now here is Jake Berger. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gurriel handles the chance. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Aroldis Chapman gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Gabriel Moreno digs in now. Fastball for a strike. Chapman, 37 years young, and he was born in Cuba. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Arizona with just 1 out left. And here is Geraldo Perdomo. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. Griffin Conant now at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job at teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt. All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. At the plate, James Wood. Swings through that one. 0-1. Conant at second with 2 down. Out to short. Tosses across to first. Back here in L.A., here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. And that one is in for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Wood turns to the right on the move. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie now. There's the strike. 2 out, space is empty. To third, and that's just foul. Scherzer gets the punch out, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Kyron
Now pitching
Paris.
for the Dodgers, number 38, Kirby.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ryan Jeffers swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2. Here's Mike Trout. Grounded out his first time up.
Number 51.
Jet swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held up. Two outs. Tap foul at the plate.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground to the left. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Well struck right field. Conine on the move. He makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Max Muncy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball right side. On to first. They get the out. New inning
Now
getting started.
the
And the batter now, Griffin Conine.
Number 43, Anthony Banda.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now Marcelo Meyer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Bonda, a 6'2 southpaw, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. And the 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And now it's going to be Kyron Paris. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Squirts away a little bit. Swings through that one. And well, new pitcher coming on, the veteran, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Inside at 100. Going to count 1 and 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And here comes Tommy Edman. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. So last chance for the Dodgers. And here is Michael Conforto. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. They're down to their final strike. Chapman is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
High fly ball out of the left center field. And out number one on the grab. Here's the shortstop at the play, Marcelo Meyer. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. That one down the line, and it gets by him. Trout around second, on his way to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now it's going to be Kyron Paris. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is inside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. Back here in San Francisco. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Batting second.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, leading off, Jake
Now
Berger.
for the Giants, number 75.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Joe Ball.
Swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. First pitch, not close. Cut off, throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Relay throw.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
68. Eric.
2 outs, base is empty.
Miller.
And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Griffin Conant will hit next. Fly to left his first time. And there's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
0-2 is the count.
High fly ball out to left field. Ramos. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. And it's 2-0. You're dialed into the show. Tyler Fitzgerald leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Mad Max notches the K. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
And Willie fouls one back. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 6.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit.
Bailey.
That's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The shortstop takes the ball. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he goes yard to left. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Wood at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Digging in, Kyron Paris. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Fitzgerald whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. A new arm into the game, the righty, Sean Shelley. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 64.
Berger, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Shelley.
That's out to center field. He's got it, and there are two down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. He tripled and scored his first time. That one hammered center field. Back there. Gone. He hammers one out to center. Their third home run of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And that one hit to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Check swing and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Wait, the runner at second with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. And the Giants down to their final
Now
out.
batting, third
Matt
baseman,
Chapman up to the
Matt
plate now. Led off the game
Chapman.
with a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there, and it hits the fence. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Chapman headed home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final score. Here's Mike Trout. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
First pitch, 1-1.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant. That one off the mark. Ball one. Next offering is foul back. One out, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Merrill sizes this one up. They got it for out number two. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now the batter now, James Wood. Swinging a foul straight back. In the dirt. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove. Now, Jose Iglesias. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Peck. Mad Max notches the K. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Slider for a strike. And just misses with that one. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now Machado up here. A little bit high, and that's ball one. Iglesias, the runner at first with two gone. Check swing called strike. And 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Two strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. They take the force out. Back here in San Diego. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Number 56. Jeremiah.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball one.
Outside low. And that's ball one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and he's out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis. And makes the play, and that's out. Back here at Petco Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Luis Ariz stands in. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Designated hitter,
Jake Cronenworth in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now a pinch hitter coming out for the Padres. Elias Diaz.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Over to first.
now
Jason Hayward. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense there. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jason Addo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Next offering misses down and away. Top of the third, no score. With the shift on, hits right into it. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And here is Griffin Conant. Fly to center his first time. He was late there. Strike 1. Adam, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2010. And he chases a high fastball there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Two out, space is empty. Line drive. Bogarts slings it across, and it's and welcome back. Aroldis Chapman gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 at the count.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
The second baseman.
And now Jose Iglesias. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The center fielder,
Jackson Merrill now at the plate.
Merrill.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a ball.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the third out. And
Now pitching for the Padres.
And we're back. Start of the fourth.
Number
Stepping in,
75.
Marcelo Meyer.
Robert Suarez.
And the first
Count 1-0.
offering is not close.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in extra innings. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. And now Kyren Paris. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top
Now
of the fourth.
pitching for the Padres.
So up next, Jake
Number
Berger.
1. Yogi.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
To the right side, Iglesias. Throws to first in time. Next to hit, Ryan Jeffers. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Jose Ramirez will hit next. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Jeffers off of first with 2 away. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
The batter, the designated
Shohei
hitter,
Ohtani up
Shohei
to the dish. First time up was a pop out. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 on, 2 outs. Inside. It's 2-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Back here in San Diego, and now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a strike, Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And a couple of quick outs. Last chance for the Padres. Now here is Luis Arias on the ground, and this should do it. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 to Bogarts. The Padres down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball.
Here's Mike Trout. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but
gets it to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Griffin Conine. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Ball 1, no strikes. 2 outs, bases empty. Popped in the air, left field, Hayes. And that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Mad Max notches the K.
Batting third.
Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
Foul ball, still 0-2. So here's Scherzer. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Scherzer deals. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fly ball, center field. Friedel sizing this one up. And there's one down. And now here is Kyren Paris.
Kyren Paris.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. That's out number 2. And here is Jake Berger. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0 balls,
Man,
1 strike.
that was pretty gross right there.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Swings through that one. Bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds.
Friedel.
Late swing, foul to the left. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Jose Trevino. There's the strike. Trevino, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. And that one handled. And the Reds go 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Reds.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
and here's
15.
the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Emilio.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hayes grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jose Ramirez
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. And fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And that misses.
Ball.
And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Right side. Hines sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now so here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And here it comes. Fought off foul. Got him. Now 1 away.
Batting it.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. That one at triple digits.
No ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Santiago Espinal.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
He's got it. Now into the ball game on. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Taylor Rogers. Trout goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1. One and 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Man at second. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Back up the. Oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Now a chance for Griffin Conine. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Ball.
Fourth inning underway. No score.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. There's one. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And back here in Cincinnati. Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Right through there for a strike. Late swing fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. In the dirt, and the runner holds. So the tying run at second. This one smacked out to left center. Puts it away for the out. Reese Hines digs in now. And that is out of play. 0-1 now. Swing, and he popped it up. Meyer on his way over. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got it.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Liner caught at second. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. Popped up. Polanco makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Now here is Victor Robles. Fastball for a strike.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
And a foul ball. Struck him out looking. And the batter now, Luke
the first
Raley.
baseman, Luke Raley.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
That's a little bit low. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
For the Mariners, number 47.
Foul off down the right side.
Correct.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 1-0. 1 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Very high with that one. Ball 1. That's down and in.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Brash, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Fires to first in time.
Now
2 outs, bases empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Number 55. Gabe Fire.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the batting order turns over. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. In the air, left side. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Donovan Solano. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down.
Pitching for
Back
the
at T-Mobile
Mariners,
Park at the plate.
Number
Griffin
48.
Conine. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ripped to third and caught. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The 1-0. Foul ball. Wood leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and that is that. And so they bring on the veteran, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And Polanco is out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And a swing and a miss there. 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. That's too low. And this one is off and running. High fly ball, right field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conant. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Kikuchi, a 6-foot lefty, 33 years old, and he was born in Japan. That one ripped. Wood calls it in, 2 away. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Hit in the air, right field. Trout sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Now it's going to be Luis Rengifo. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Wood pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Waste no time there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2 on, 1 out. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of it.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here at Angel Stadium, 2nd inning set to go. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Kyron Paris. Late swing, fouled off. 2nd inning here, no score. On the ground. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7.
So here's Darno with 1 out.
Darno.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The first baseman.
And the batter now, Nolan Schanuel. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, inning over. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Ryan Jeffers.
Kenley Jansen.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safe at 2nd with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Oh, he hit him.
You hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Here's Trout. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And strike 2.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Oh, and this one gets away. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drops into the glove. And back in Anaheim. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Now
right through there for a strike.
Aroldis Chapman.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended.
Got him swinging. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Sliced hard but foul. In the air, right side of the infield. Reaching for it and brings it in. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Neto. Left field, Wood. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Pitching for the
And we're back.
Angels.
Now it's the right fielder,
Number
Griffin
44.
Conant. 0 for 1 so far.
Good.
Hit in the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Flied to right his first time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Handles, throws the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now batting, Mike Trout. 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Soler in the box now. Takes strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. In the air to left center. Trout sizing it up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Joyce back to work. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Out towards left center. Ward. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Good job to fight that one off. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Just a huge at bat right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One ball, no strikes.
At the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Paris over at second, one down. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout turns to the right on the move. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get back. Bruce Sutter will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. So the tying run at second. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
No ball, two strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Angels with only one out left. Sutter is just one strike away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Lifted to left, and this should do it. That's the ball game. And a